Hiyo. Hello Blue, hello Giva, welcome, hello Connor, hello Goom, hello Full Torch, hello Posh, I hope you're doing well, hello Doron, and hello Tart Pop, I hope you guys are doing awesome, welcome in. I have a huge problem, what's up? What happened? Welcome in to my messy room. My chair's just filled with clothes. Today I'm sewing. I was sewing last night too. I figured this is how it looks. I figured I'll keep sewing because I want to finish this project today if possible. And I figured it'd be kind of a nice change of pace to do some sewing. So that's what we're doing. I'm making a thing called a noren. Basically, it's like a little curtain that you put between doorways. Usually 2 pieces of fabric that just like fall next to each other and you just like go through it like that. I need one between my kitchen and my shower room. It's just a big gaping open door right there. So I'm making this. I don't have a sewing machine, so I'm hand sewing it. And yeah, the exposure is really high right now. I think it's because it's a very bright, or it's a very dark thing, so. This is exciting sewing stream. Yeah, I'm not a very experienced hand sewer. I could definitely do better with a sewing machine, but I don't have a sewing machine here in Japan, so I'm just gonna hand sew. I hope your stomach feels better. Oh, I feel much better, thank you. I feel like I could have probably streamed last night anyways. I just didn't know what the wave of my feeling was. I don't know. Like, it was very unstable. Cozy Connor is no longer a username I can have on Twitch anymore. Are you serious? What? What are you gonna do? Ohayo Mio-san, Ohayo Blue. Hope you feel better, thank you, Aladar. I do feel a lot better today. So we're just gonna keep working on this. I was doing this yesterday, and I was having a lot of fun with it. You can see it's hand sewn because you can see all the inconsistencies there, but definitely stabbed myself a few times. But I ironed this a while back, and I've kind of left it since. So we're gonna keep sewing it before the ironed out lines go away. But I think I'm gonna start on this side. Hey. I hope everything still stays straight. If it doesn't, it's no big deal. I feel like it's okay. Your sewing looks... Wait, your sewing looks much nicer. Oh, thank you. We have our cotton string that I've been using. This fabric here is made out of... I think it's 60% cotton, 40% hemp or something like that. This is so wild. I've never seen you with this hairstyle. Oh yeah, it's super tied up today too. I was gonna have my hair down for stream, but I was like, wait, I'm crafting. It's gonna be in the way. So, kept it up this time. But yep, definitely not super long anymore. I just finished stitching up my shorts. Oh, very nice, very nice. Nah, I get it. I don't know, I'm trying to find a different Kazi variant to use, but my mind is drawing a blank on what to make. Well, that's okay. You could take your time. Figure out what name you want. I have my one needle right here. I kind of feel like I want to stabilize this exposure, though. Hold on. It is getting a little crazy, huh? My hand is glowing. Oh, it's much better. Get this keyboard out of the way so you guys don't see so much of the weird blinking. Looks good. Alright, let's see how we can do this. I'm doing a stitch called a back stitch. It's where it's supposed to look kind of like a sewing machine. Like this. And the other side, it like is just straight because you're like looping it basically. It takes like a lot of string or a lot of thread to sew that way, but whatever. Alright. Start from here. How are you guys doing, by the way? How's everyone doing? I'll apply that. Okay. And okay. I managed to get some Gundam TCG card. Oh, congratulations! They are beautiful and the game is pretty fun. Oh, nice, nice. So glad to hear that. It is raining quite a bit today, so I decided to play some rain sound for you guys too, so you guys can kind of feel the atmosphere I'm into. Very heavy rain day. Ugh. Check this out, you guys. This is my grandma's sewing needles. They're so old, right? Look at that. Oh, it's so bright. Oh. This is the hand sewing needles. I'm using the one from here. How cute. Kind of creepy pictures. They're like, we're sewing! They still look in really good shape. Yeah, they are. And a lot of the thread that we have from my grandma too is very, very old, as you can see. Exposure's still kind of crazy, huh? But yeah, very, very old looking threads. Although they're all polyester. Oh, this one's cotton. This is very nostalgic. So, my sister got it from my grandma, and we were like, okay, let's use that. But I'm gonna be using one of these today. Eesh. Back home again. Still kind of cranky from. Oh, I'm sorry. I bet the airport sucked. I'm glad you're home safe though. I hope your trip was good too, Joron. Hey, yo, Lushu, welcome in. Okay, this is a very interesting tool if you've never seen it before. I was so stupid, I didn't realize how to use it. But basically, this goes through the needle a lot easier. So you put it through the needle. Because sometimes the thread, when you try to put it through the needle, it's like really hard to get it through that tiny hole. You put this through, and this is the bigger hole you could put it through. This one. Okay. Then, grab your thread here. You put it through that bigger hole because it's easier to do so. Once you do that, you just take it out like that. Ta-da! Now we don't need that anymore. And now we have a threaded needle. Amazing! So cool. I love it. Alright. Let's grab a lot of thread. I was in a dilemma yesterday. I definitely was kind of like making it all tangled up. But you see, I don't like doing this part that much, so I'm trying to grab as much thread as I can, even if it's very inconvenient when you're at the beginning sewing. So I just grab a lot. Now we have a lot of thread that'll probably end up tangling many times. We'll see. Alright, now we need to put a knot at the end of this, but the way that I do it, I learned this off YouTube. You'll be on Twitch, sounds good, Mushu. Okay, here's how to do it that I learned from YouTube, okay? You put it on the needle like this, and you wrap it around 5 times, or 6, or whatever. Then you grab it, and then you go down the needle and you just drag it all the way. Just keep dragging it like this. Oh, please don't tangle. Let's keep going all the way till the very end, and it turns into a knot! Watch! Ta-da! It's a knot! Amazing. Wow. Thank you, YouTube, for teaching me that. How beautiful. Alright, now we have our thread prepped. Now this is the back, this is gonna be the front. So we're gonna go through here first. So I go from the back. Oh my gosh. Look at this wad. It's gonna knot. Come on. Come on. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Phew. Okay. Then from here, we're gonna go back one. I feel like this lamp is actually sabotaging me. I can't really see as well. So I'm creating a shadow. Okay. We go here. Straight back. Doesn't look like it's coming out of the same spot. Come on. Pew. Okay, you know what? Sure, whatever. Uh-huh. And then we're gonna skip over that stitch. Okay. Bring it out. Let me go back again. Isn't this fun? Oh, we got a knot. Oh no. Come on. Yesterday I literally sat here untangling a knot one time. I was like, how did that happen? Actually though, how did this one happen too? Hey, come on. It's funny thinking that if I had a sewing machine, I'd be done with this in like 10 seconds. Actually, more like 5 minutes. I suppose there's something rewarding to being able to do hand sewing, huh? Also, the date that I put as my title, 1817, that's the year before the sewing machine was invented. Aha! Sewing machine is that old? Oh hell yeah! Oh my god, how am I nodding so much? I was in a really good groove yesterday. Let's just call this warm up. But yeah, the sewing machine's very old. I love how old sewing machines look too. They're so cute. Come on, why did you tangle up? Let's not be tangled now. I just pry at it until it comes apart. Ahaha! There we go. Okay, okay. Beautiful. Onwards. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm going that. Goated sewing stream. Can I watch this as I eat? It sounds good. I actually was a little more shocked that sewing machines aren't older. I was like, 1817? Wait, that's kind of crazy. I would have thought it's even older than that. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were around during the 1600s. Like some version of them, I guess. Part of me wonders if I should change the camera angle so you guys can see the stitching the whole time, then it would block my view. Alright, alright. Not bad so far. You know, one thing I never got down on a sewing machine, though, is how to control the tension. So in a weird way, oh my goodness. In a weird way, doing it like this helps me to create a much more even tension throughout the entire fabric. Weaving looms are ancient, so it's weird that it took us this long to figure out sewing automation. Yeah, I agree. I think it's kind of strange it took so long. In fact, part of me wants to believe that there's actually a version of a sewing machine out there already, but they just didn't give it credit. Until the first commercialized version came out, maybe. Not sure. But it sounds believable to me. Hey yo! Thanks for the follow, Murgatroyd. And thank you for 5 months, Callop. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome in. Boop. You know, my very first cosplay I hand sewed. Because I am scared of machines. Or was, anyways. But I don't know. I guess part of me has always been more interested in the traditional ways of doing things. I think there's something really cool about knowing what a person can do with just like a couple tools. And ones that don't require electricity. Isn't that so cool? Aren't humans so cool, guys? Sometimes. Marmolodon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like, even if I want to learn woodworking, a big part of me only wants to learn the traditional kind with hand tools.
Hope you are doing well.
Hey, Glugo! Thank you for 18 months. I appreciate it. How art thou doing on this lovely day? Wow, wow, wow. I'm a real life FF14 weaver right now. That's what they do, right? Shing! Shing! Do, do, do. How are you? I'm doing awesome. Good to hear you're feeling better. Thank you. Leveling life skills. I agree. Proto-Kazi, is that what you went with? Hand sewing is a lot of fun, just more time consuming. It is, yeah, for sure. But you know what? I'm already learning new stuff. Like, the way that I did the way that I... Not another knot. The way that I did the knot at the end of the thing. Come on, come apart now. Dun dun dun. Ugh. Which way am I going? This way. Yeah, nice, nice. Good to hear you're feeling better. Thanks, Strange Brew. Thank you. How are you, Poku? I'm doing good, Calop. I am doing good. Uh-oh, I'm getting farther from the edge. There we go. Boom! Is that the right way? I messed up. I messed up, didn't I? I kept going this way and I was supposed to go backwards. Streaming's making me nervous, guys. Just kidding. Alright. Come on. Hope everyone, hey everyone, hope you are all doing well and having a good day so far. Thank you, Night Mage, thank you. You're doing good as well. Wow, wow, wow. Da, 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 down. Pew. Hey, boy Chowders. Thanks for the follow. Alright, alright. Got some pretty good stitching going. Pew. Come on. Ooh. Good, good, good. Let me know if you guys want a better angle, okay? I can't really tell if you guys are being able to see what's going on. I think for the most part everything is good, but you can see it pretty well? Okay, good to hear. See, I only did this much and I already feel like I'm running out of thread. This is why I get so much thread at the beginning, but it feels like it's never enough. But, you know, it might go for much longer than I think. Let's see what happens. Excuse me. Boop. Wow. Hi, Fira. How you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm getting a little diagonal right there, I think. Let's move back on up again. Soon enough, you're going to become a master crafter. Yeah, that's the goal, right? I've realized my life dream, you guys. Is to buy some land and build my own house on it. Like me, I want to build it. That would be so freaking cool. Truly the dream. How am I gonna get there? By hand sewing. My favorite tailor. Oin! Iberkopf. Yes, yes. Welcome to the Oim Iberkopf workshop. Dude, I'm trying to go up this way and it keeps going the other way. Gotta make a dramatic turn here. Pen, paper, wood carving, sewing, Pen, paper. A pen, paper craftsman. Wouldn't that be funny if they added that as one of the jobs that you can do as crafting in FF14? You're like, oh, we need fine art, please. You're like, ah, yes. The quests are to do commissions. This kind of got undone from being ironed. Who taught you Japanese? Japan. No, it's I spoke with my grandparents and my parents as a kid, and I also went to an after-school thing called Kumon, and I learned Japanese there. But after I became a middle schooler, I stopped going to Kumon. So I think my Japanese reading and writing level is that of an elementary schooler for sure. Which is okay. Nothing wrong with that. Kumamon? No, not Kumamon. Kumon. Artist is a job, just a battlecraft. Oh, you're right, you're right. That's what Kryl is. You know Kryl's name in Japanese is Kururu. If they had kept that name for Kryl in the English version, people will be like, Kururu! Kururu! Oh, I just love that character, Kururu. Kululu. Sewing is like a superpower. Being able to repair clothes by yourself with a magic needle. Very cool, Poku. Hope you're having a good day and week so far. Thank you, Entos. I agree. You know, all these skills I'm learning is because I'm preparing for the apocalypse. One day we won't have access to these things, and one day we won't have just access to just very new clothes. So I'm just gonna be like, oh, here. Let me repair that for you. With my handy-dandy sewing skills that I showcased back in the day when I used to be a Twitch streamer. It's okay, you don't know what Twitch is? Well, it's a thing from our past, you see. It'll be like that. Sewing machines will be your enemy one day. It's chasing us, going. Just make sure that the thread gets tangled up in it. That's how you fight it back. I got in trouble for preparing the apocalypse early. What do you mean in trouble? Wonder how they went from that to Kryl. Yeah, I wonder too. I wonder if Kryl was a character in a different Final Fantasy game or something, and they just like carried that name over at all, or... Hopefully Mount Usul isn't active by then. Oh, and Kyushu? Mount Usul had a little bit of activity when I went to Kyushu back in March, so I couldn't really see much when we went to go visit it. But yeah, I hope it's not as active when you're there. Hiragana and katakana never leave you. Yes, exactly. Kanji is hard for sure. Government agents, you making armed clothes again? Are you making armed clothes? Is it Japan's supposed to have a disaster in July based on that prophetic old manga? Yeah, that's what they said. I'm still on my toes about that. Today is July 15th. The prophecy says, the prediction says that it's supposed to happen July with a significant number of 5. Does that mean July 2025? Does that mean July 15, 2025? Does it mean July 25, 2025? Who knows? I don't know. Maybe 5 p.m. Maybe in like 2 hours. Some catastrophic event might happen. Who knows? No one knows. No one knows. That's how it goes. Boom, 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 boom. Do da do da do do do. There's a Kryl Mayor Baldician in the fifth. Baldician. Okay, okay. Well, maybe there we go. Judgment Day, but sewing machines. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Well, I tried to make a mech suit, so I got kicked out of every school and tried to make a high-speed flying thingy and threatened to blow it up. They threatened to blow it up. Built a bunker and they literally tossed explosives in it. And then there was the thing that really made me angry. They destroyed my entire food supply. Exotic plants, fruits, veggies, mushrooms, all over the world, preserved meats. All cut down and burned and poisoned. Wow, wow. Hello, Nikyu, welcome. How are you? Knock on wood. Wait, nothing's made out of real wood anymore. It's all particle board. Does that count? They were all covered in plastic vinyl. Oh no. Oh, and properties confiscated. I hate the species, Poku. I hate these government grownies. Oh man, what are we gonna do about the apocalypse if that's what they're doing? For apocalypse preparation. Da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun. So lesson learned, build guns first. Lose everything you worked for since unemployment is a thing. Yeah, this part definitely didn't get sewn in. Oops! Should have been folded in a little bit more there. Sonic MTG stuff sold out quickly today. Oh damn! Sonic has an MTG now too. How many MTGs? Boom, boom, boom. We have a Gundam MTG now and Sonic MTG. You into K-pop? Used to be. Then all the groups I liked disbanded, and a lot of them, some of them were revealed as criminals of human trafficking. Then some received too much online bullying, which resulted in tragic outcomes, and start learning about the K-pop industry and how awful it is, and it makes you not really want to support it anymore. That's how That's how I think of it now. You think it's too late to start again? Not at all. Or leave the country? Maybe both. Netflix documentary coming up soon? Oh yeah? About that topic? This man feels like there should be one. Oh yeah, probably should be. Thanos from Squid Games is a contract killer in real life with immunity from the government? What the heck are you talking about? See, we made it pretty far with just this single thread. When's the next time you're going to Japan? I guess today. Since I'm in Japan. Pretty sure the only thing around Top was that he used a lot of drugs. Oh yeah, I like Top. More like there's a different guy in that group. Forgot his name, to be honest. Never heard anything about him being a killer. I don't think there's a murderer K-pop artists. Alright, I'm gonna wrap this string up. Okay. Put it through, then you go 1, right? And then you go through again. 2, and then you pull it. And then you wrap a couple more underneath, go under the thread, take a bite out of the fabric, and you go one, and then probably one more time. Like that. Pew. Snip. Alright, make sure we don't misplace our needle. Keep it there. Ah, there we go. A nice stitch. Hope that looks straight. The line is really good, very straight. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think we did pretty good. So we got all the seams now on each side stitched out. Same with this here. The next thing I want to do is combine it together on one top part. Looks good from the camera, thank you. I have to line it up on the floor though. We got one. See, I didn't sew the edges right here though. So I want to conjoin them and I don't really know how to do that. If I've sewed the entire seam down, you know? So we shall see. When's it gonna be done? I don't know yet, Billy. I don't know. Welcome in. Go outside and suddenly it's Japan everywhere, petals flowing in the wind instead of snow, sparkling anime bubbles. We the people of the earth apologize. This is how Japan works. It is not a tour pitch. Huh? Frost on one today. Let's see. I need to figure out which spot I want to sew together. Let me figure this out really quick. I'm just gonna lay them out on the floor here and figure out which side I want to stitch together based on how straight it is. I'll lay it down. Whoop. Whoop. That looks good. That looks good, guys. Oh, yeah. It's here. Ugh. Why 1817, not 1818? Because 1818 is when the sewing machine was invented. And I am sewing with my hands. Oh my gosh. This is it. This is the spot that's being sewed together. Right here. Now. Worst part of fabric is trying to figure out how to do this. I need those like pins that pin together. I need those needles that pin together. Oh my god, is this the more difficult way to do it? Is there a simpler way? What is she making? I'm making a noren. Noren is, yeah, let me show you. This is noren. Why do I always get chopped off when I'm doing traditional? This is noren. This is, what I'm making. I'm sewing the seams, and now I'm gonna sew it together on the top. As you can see, the noren is like stuck together right here, so it stays like that. So, that's what I'm gonna do. Now, problem is, there's ways to conjoin stitches like this properly, and I'm wondering in what method I should do it. Banners for the house! Yes. You can combine them like you would a shirt sleeve. Yeah, yeah. But see, there's like a way you could like go and like sew it together right here, right? And then you like pull it and it like turns into an invisible seam. I don't know how to do that. So I was going to approach it like sewing machine style, where you just kind of have the seams lined up. And then you sew that from the other side. And then you flip it around and you're like, behold, it is stuck together now. Is what I wanted to do. Hold on, let me just check this isn't my sister. No, we're okay. Okay. What's in this sewing box? You got any other tools? Nope. Just a bunch of different sewing needles. That I don't want to lose. Stucked together. Must find a place that isn't a food district in a place with tons of vending machines that glitch and give free snacks. Oh my gosh, you're sewing. I'm sewing, yeah. Crazy, huh? Ouch. I totally stabbed like the inside part right here of my nail. Right here. It's too like overexposed. You guys can't even see my fingernails. Alright. Let's do this. We'll figure it out. Ugh. Too much fabric to deal with. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hands power. Ouch, I know, right? Hurts. Hope it doesn't bleed or anything. Alright. Here we go. Inserting this. We got that in the needle now. Now we need our thread. Hello, where are you? There's the end. Alright, we got our thread here. How much are we unraveling? I don't know. Oh, alright. Now we take this and put it through the little metal hoop. And then through the needle. And then out comes the thread and... oh my gosh. The needle is threaded. Oh, Thirsty Dragon with the raid, thank you. I appreciate it. Whoop. You know, I did not unravel that much. Oh, shit. Okay. Ugh. It's like looking at an overexposed camera. I know, I'm sorry. It definitely shows this a lot better, but it makes it super overexposed for my hands. Oh my god, it's ouchy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 6. 6 is our lucky number today. We pull it through the string. We keep pulling, and we keep pulling, and we keep going until we're at the ending. Oh my god, we have a knot. We have a knot, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing. Noren, the cloth that the yes, exactly. We're making that noren. You know, like when you go to like a sushi restaurant or something. You're like, wow, that's a cool entrance. Basically that. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, why is there hair everywhere? Okay. I hope you had a good strike, Thirsty Dragon. Welcome in. Let me adjust this camera angle here. Oh, and give you a shout out, of course. I'm so sorry. We got 5 squeezes too. Thirsty Dragon. Oh, bad time to chill. Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen one of those knitting toys that go round and make a really fancy tube? Yep. Yes, I have. I don't know, part of me wonders if maybe I should not have it be so overexposed. Should I play around with it? No, it's color. Whoa! What? That makes the fabric so hard to see. Sorry, it's gotta be overexposed. There's no in between to that. Hey, AJ! Hello, Link Wolf. How you guys doing? Are you sewing? Yeah, I'm sewing. I didn't mean to say pork curry. That's okay. Someone called me pork curry before. I thought you were referencing that. It is no worries, though. Alright. Oh my gosh, how am I gonna do this? You shine again. Hey! What? Oh my god. Ugh. How do I sew this together? I want to match it up. Oh my gosh, this is probably not the best way to go about it. Okay, I put it through that crease. You know what? I can't see anything because this light is too harsh. The shadow's too harsh. Dun, 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 dun. My birthday's in 3 days. Wow. Happy birthday. Happy early birthday. Okay. Okay. That the start of it? Maybe. Whoop. Maybe I'm getting it. Okaeri! So much rain. Huh? Well, time to air it out. we have a lot of raw food to throw out. Poku is a man of culture. So are you. It's pretty bright. I don't think it matters. What's pretty bright? Dude, I cannot see at all on this. Hold on. I think it's the angle that's messing me up. Okay, we'll stick this together. Yes. Oh, yes. This is the way. What's up, sister?
Saying how your hand sewing is going.
It's going amazing, isn't it, chat?
It looks like it'd be easier if you ironed it.
I did iron it. A while ago, though. Alright, let's see if these line up. Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Alright, this is better. This is definitely better. Oh my god, I can't see because of this light. This light's supposed to be helping me. Huh. Alright, got this. And fling. You guys can't even see it. Hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Shout out to all them hand sewers of the past. You know, maybe the other method would have been easier. Starting to wonder. I'm debating right now if I want to start over on this part and actually properly. You know what? I'm gonna trust the process right now and just keep going with it. I feel very unconfident about this right now. You weren't too far into it, so you could always take it out and retry. True. I could, but I think I'm gonna keep going with this one. Doing the stream as usual. How's your garden doing? My garden is doing pretty good, actually. Very happy with how it's going. Yeah? Yeah? Gardening is very calming, yes, except for the amount of pests that I have to deal with. Although, I will say I'm definitely learning a lot and finding out that there are many interesting types of pests out there. Heyo carrots! Hello Dragon Gun. What are you working on? I'm making a norin. It's like one of those curtain dividers in Japan. Like when you go into like, say like a sushi restaurant. Making one of those, but I'm making it as a divider between my kitchen and shower room, because there is no door in between there and it's super weird. So I've been wanting something like this. All the nodens they sell here though are too wide, so I could have just bought one of those and cut it or something, but I decided I wanted to hand make it from scratch because I wanted my own type of materials. Like I wanted it to be all natural material, no polyester stuff, you know? So this is me trying to make it myself. Gotta make sure it stays on the line. Speaking of gardening, it was nice watching your first harvest. Thank you, thank you. Very exciting news. It's not gonna be on the next vlog either, but my tomatoes are starting to form. Crazy how fast time passes, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Gosh, she's so straws, sings gardens. What a lady. Hi, Chrono. Welcome. I surely would love to give her all my money if I had it. Hopefully someone else who has it does. Oh, thank you, Chrono. How you doing? Oh, what? Oh, sorry, I haven't been doing any of the redeems. The amount of spiders I see in your garden posts freak me out. Did you see the one I posted yesterday? Little fluffy butt. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Now we strong too. The little fluffy guy was cute. I know. It's so sad it grows into a pest. I stacked it like I didn't see it though. Do 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 do. That looks like an alien. I know, right? It was so cute. Hello, Argus. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You know, I don't know about that one. Do, do. How'd you sleep, Chrono? All I do is sleep. What? Now you also draw masterpieces. Ow, I stabbed myself. Need to wake up and go to the gym though. Oh, nice, nice. Gym time. Let's go. Is that Connor with another name? Yes, it is. Sleepiest soldier and sick Max. Cozy Connor was taken. Yeah, I was so mad about it. So now we have Proto Kazi. Wasn't that another name you were thinking of doing already, though? Proto Kazi? Yeah, it was. I'm gonna just stick with it since I think it is kind of cool. Does it have it doesn't have my actual name in it? Yeah. Well, if you want us to, we could also call you Kazi if you're more comfortable with that. Taking that one out. Nope, nope, nope. It's not what I wanted there. Hey. Oh, stab it. In the thread goes. Oh, in the thread goes. Out it comes. Ah, perfect. People are gonna call you Proto now. You can call me Connor still. I'm gonna call you Proto. Pre-rebrand, know who I am. Everyone else can just stay in their lane. There's hat places that have machine that can sew your logo and anything if you wanted. Hat places? Cool. Hat places are so cool. Dun, 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 dun. What the? I don't know if that's good or not. You know, I'm not very confident about this stitch here. Alright, let's see. Let's see how it went. It looks okay like this. Let me lay it on the ground. Ugh. Nice pants, thanks. What do you think? Ugh. Ugh. You know what? It's hot. Ugh. You know what, guys? I think it works. I think it's okay. It's originally supposed to be Cozy Connor. But I didn't like that Cozy was 4 letters and Connor was 5. You know, I'm gonna say that's okay. I'll iron it out too, so. Oh. Where did my needle go? Oh, there it is. Phew. Scary. There it is. That's the seam I just did. I think it turned out really well, thanks. That'd be a little off. I think it is a little bit off, but it's not. That's not terrible either. Dun dun. Okay, now I want to continue this seam that I had going right here. I'm gonna go up. This is probably not the right order of things to do it. So being a little off would be hard to notice, yeah. Hopefully when I iron all of it, it just like ends up falling pretty straight. We shall see. How's it going? Woo, sewing today? A different form of art? Yeah. I'm sewing something for our apartment. Something I've been wanting to do, so it's nice to be doing it right now. Now let's see how far this piece of thread goes. We don't want to waste it. It's still a lot. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, ugh. How many is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, just in case. Okay, now we grab and we go through. And we got our knot. Perfect. logo made back in the day, like lids in the mall. It's pretty neat. Awesome. No, my sister's trying to learn some hand embroidery. Oh my gosh. I made this really hard for myself. Ugh. So like it's 1817? Does that mean you're hand sewing? Indeed it is. I am hand sewing. Because apparently the sewing machine wasn't invented. The sewing machine wasn't invented until 1818. I learned that with a quick Google search. I know, right? Love it. Oh no, it's getting wet in here though. Ugh. It's getting wet. What have I done? Oh my. Too much fabric. All right. Here we go. What are you making? I'm making something called a noren. Have you heard of it before? You've probably seen it before. It's a Japanese curtain, basically. They usually have at an entrance somewhere. Like when you imagine the entrance of like a sushi store. Come on. Eh. That's basically what it is. Are you making a shirt? I wish. That'd be cool. I wish I could make my own clothing like that. I've only made cosplay before, and a lot of that include hot glue. Ouch! Ouch! Oh my gosh, I keep stabbing myself, guys. Pain, it feels so good now. right? Wow, 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 wow. Would I make cosplay too, though? Oh my gosh, the amount of times I burned myself on accident. Jeez. Listen to Pain by King Princess. Pain. Wee. Need one of those things to protect your thumb. A thimble? That looks like wool. Might be pretty warm. This bottom thing, I have a wool desk mat, but what I am sewing with right now, this is hemp and cotton mixed. It's a mixed fabric. It's a very nice blue. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like it's really easy to push the needle through. Yeah, I suppose it kind of is, huh? You live in Japan right now, not the Northwest anymore. Yep. Indeed. Oh. Oh. Oh, the thread fell off. I must re-thread it again. There it is. Oh, wrong way. Oh, oh. Come on, get in there. Wee wee. Wow, 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 wow. Hi, Poku. Hey, Ernesto. How you doing? Yoop. looks quite rainy out there, like very rainy. Whoop. Whoop. Nope. Ah, perfect. I had enough thread to line it up to the previous seam, which is viewed. Alright, let's tie it in then. We're gonna go right here. Take a bite out of the bottom one. Hey! Uh-huh. We'll bring it through. Then we're going to loop this thread. We're gonna go once, twice, and pull it, and then take a bite out of here. Go through once, and one more time. And pull. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Needle goes over there. Cut this off. Snip. Throw that away. Cool. So now we need to tie the seam right here, and then after that, I want to square it off. I want to add a line that goes across right here, so it's just a little more sturdy and it doesn't fall apart. And then we'll be done with this side, and then we'll have to fold it over so that it sews like that. And then we're going to put the curtain pole through it, and then we can see how it is. And then I have to put a seam on the bottom too, so we still got a lot of sewing to do, but oh, this side next. I've made that stitch before, but never seen how to tie it up. Yeah, I watched a YouTube tutorial, and so I've just been doing that. I used to, before I knew anything, I used to just tie it double knot, but it never held up that well, so I was like not sure what to do. But now I've learned it that way, so. Hi Garo, welcome in. Hello Data. And yeah, this is for between my kitchen and bathroom. There is a big doorway, but there's no door and there's nothing that kind of splits it off. So like basically, if someone came out of the shower, if anyone was in the kitchen, they'd be able to see them right away. So I'm creating a little curtain that kind of blocks it off. I don't want guests to feel uncomfortable, you know, so I'm making a thing called a noren. It looks like this. It's like this. That's why I sewed it together up here on the top. I know, my face is gone. Hold on. Ah! But, you know, there's like 3 noren type things. Most norens are about the same size. Like, they're usually the same size like this. Our doorway is very skinny, so I have to custom make my own. That's what I'm doing. Pretty cool. Alright, here we go. Next stitch. Thanks for keeping me company while I do this, you guys. I think when I fold it over, it actually won't be too much I need to do. The curtain pull's really thin. Love those kinds of curtains. They're really cool. I love the design. And my sister was saying that she'll probably end up trying to do her own hand embroidery on it, so I'm holding her to that. So my task is to make the noten so that she can go and practice her hand embroidery. She hasn't really done it before. She has a couple... Oh, these are loose. She has a bit of tools to practice with. She was gonna practice with it, but hasn't found the time yet. But I do know that for sure I do want this noten to be hanging, so... Look at me trying to put it in there like some youngin'. Come on. Alright, here we go. Time to wrap it again. Embroider baguette? Oh, that'd be cute! Ooh, that'd be sick, Whose bright idea was no door between the kitchen and bath? I don't know, it's very weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5! One more. Ouch. Alright, here we go. Drag it, drag it. All the way through. Ah, my pinky. You know, I didn't know this trick until I was watching a YouTube video and she's like, I learned this in my sewing class. It's like, oh, it came from a sewing class? Then it's gotta be legit, right? Poku out here this whole time flashing her house guests? Luckily, my house guests have been family only. So we've been okay for the most part there. I need those learns. Mind linking the YouTube video? Honestly, if you search how to sew, it'll be the first one. That is literally what I clicked on. Okay, something's wrong. Is something wrong? Oh no, we're good, we're good. Swimming might be one of the best skills to learn. Agreed. Wait. I keep thinking I'm messing up. I'm good. Probably has saved me the most money out of anything I've learned. Really? Wow. Yeah, sewing is definitely one of those skills that I think everyone should learn. Another one is swimming. Big advocate for swimming. Please go learn how to swim. It's not embarrassing to be a beginner in swimming. It's just, I feel like it's such an important skill. Especially when you live on a planet that is predominantly water. Poku can't swim? Oh, I can definitely swim. If anything, I would love to even teach people how to swim. Which I did do for a little bit. I learned how to darn the holes in my jeans, which is really useful, but time consuming as hell. For sure, but it saves you a lot of money when you don't have to rebuy your jeans, right? Been able to keep wearing the same jeans since early high school. Whoa! Because I could just patch them or fix them instead of buying new ones. That's amazing! But yeah, honestly, if you have an actual good pair of jeans that you like the fit of and stuff, like, why not keep repairing it, right? Jeans drop so much in quality, it's almost necessary to know now. I love to swim as long as it's not for any competition. Yeah, I mean in terms of survival. Competition takes the fun out of most things for me? I see. I very much enjoyed competition swimming. I think it's... I like the competition part. I did not like the people part. Because swimming tends to be a very, like, individual sport. It's, like, team-based, too. But also, a lot of it is focused on, like, personal records and stuff like that. People used to get really salty even if you're on the same team. If you got a faster time than them or something, you know? Which meant they would do that thing. I hate that high school thing, you know? Where, like, people ignore you if you're, like, walking in the hallways. Very immature. "5 a.m. to practice in cold, dirty pool? Oh, it sucks it's dirty." Oh man, getting everything stitched down like this feels so nice. Thread's actually running really smoothly right now too, what the heck? What could be happening? Practice time was before the pool staff came to work and clean it. Oh, wow. George Carlin once said that that kind of stuff reinforces your immune system. Well, like swimming in a dirty pool. Never do swim team, but used to do triathlons and swimming. It was always my favorite part. Especially if it was ocean swimming. Oh my gosh. You see, I swam my whole life, right? And I did competitive swimming and stuff. I have like a lot of confidence in my swimming ability. But boy, is ocean swimming scary. Like, dealing with natural currents and stuff like that is a totally different thing, and it's just like... And also just like sea life. It really scares me. Ocean swimming is way different, yeah, I bet. It's pretty crazy. You know, I've always thought triathlon sounds really fun though. They are a ton of fun, I bet. I refuse to go in the ocean? Do they do them in Japan? Oh, for sure. I'm sure they do. In terms of athleticism, oh my gosh, Japan is into every sport. Let's finish this one off again. I have a lot more leftover thread. 1, 2. Let's tie it off. And do those 2 extra loops again. So we got 1. And 1 more. Okay. Yeah, I want to go across right here. Yeah, right around here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What am I looking at? Pants? No, this is a norin. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big old pantaloons, I mean, it could be, right? This. I'm making this thing here. Room divider, essentially. Essentially that, a room divider. Oh, sorry, you guys can't even see it. Okay, I messed that up. Are you planning to add some design on it? Perhaps. My little sister is wanting to practice embroidery so that she can embroider something on this by hand too. But she hasn't really got practice yet, so I don't know when that'll happen. But for now, I am trying to sew this just like this. thought this was a nice break from doing art though. Oop. You mean it isn't 1870? Surprise! Do you know the technique to, what's the word, thread the needle without the metal thingy you used? I don't know it. You put the string on your hand and rub the head of the needle. And by itself, it passes through the hole. Notice, oh, who can't see very well? Oh, that's really cool. Did you finish the commission? I have not. I have not finished it yet. One, two. Nice early 18. Oh, thank you, thank you. 1800s RGB keyboard. Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you. Well, looks pretty good so far. I'm thinking I might take a bathroom break here. It looks clean though. Here we go. That's what I just did. It's the cross part, but also the stitching right here. It's not the straightest thing, but works, right? Never discredit the humble thimble, even if you don't poke yourself. It can't be unsold how useful it is. The ability to use your finger aggressively. Indeed. I've been using the table to push it through. I don't have a thimble. You do with what you can, you know? You do with what you have, I mean. Hi Lush, good to see you, welcome in. Gotta leave for now, no worries, have a good one. See you later. There's a YouTuber named Barnadette Banner, and she makes amazing sewing videos. If you're interested in clothing sewing, highly recommend checking her out. Okay, I definitely will, thank you. Yay! This is looking good. Alright, I actually have not hemmed the other sides here because I didn't know where I was gonna put it together, so I'm gonna hem these next. And once I hem it, then I'm gonna make the loop that makes the curtain pull place. Then I just have to hem the bottom, and then I'll be done. Wow. But to be honest, I thought I was the only one stubborn enough to sew by hand in the current year. Nope. Hand sewing... I mean, I wanted to make this, but I also don't want to buy a sewing machine because it's expensive. And I've had so many problems with sewing machines before, so it's kind of fun to be able to pick this back up to do some actual sewing, you know? Alright guys. Quick break. And we'll be back to it. Be right back. time to continue. Okay. We already have some thread here. Cannot for the life of me use sewing machine. I always end up jamming it or something. Me too! I jam it all the time. I don't understand the tension stuff too. It's like I'll sew a line and I'll be like, oh, that must have been good, right? And I look at it and like one side has like weird loop-de-doops all over the place. Oh no, so I try to like adjust the tension and then it still doesn't really quite work well. Very confusing. How goes the sew venture? Oh, thank you, Loki. Hello, welcome. It goes pretty good, if I may say so myself. Pretty happy with how this part turned out. You can see I sewed it across and I also sewed this all together right here. Then I hemmed it and I think it just really brought the whole thing together. I think it looks great. So now we are going to hem together this side over here, and of course the other side too. Ugh. It's going pretty well though. See, I already got part of it. I had to finish the rest of the hemming here. I'm just gonna go straight across. Already have the knot here, okay? So we're gonna start here. So I need to go backwards once. Boop. You know, one night I just spent like hours and hours and hours just ironing this thing out, and it tired me out so much that I took quite a long break from not continuing the project. But now I have too many. Does this count as a work in progress? Does this count as my work in progress thing? I put it off for a little bit, coming back to it. Dang it, I didn't take a picture before though. I have many work in progresses that I want to finish. Sorry, that gasp was like a lot more dramatic than it needed to be. Hi, Copper Mustache. Greetings, buckets. For sure, a work in progress pickup. Yeah. I think so too. Could be anyways. This makes me want to try making a plushie. I used to sew like really dumb looking beanies by hand too. Cat ears on it, made out of like felt or something. Being able to make plushies would be a blessing and a curse. Okay, let me see. Why would it be a curse? Is it because your time would be spent making plushies constantly the whole time? Or why would you say it's a curse? You make your own plushies, but everyone will ask them to make them for you. Yes, that's true. You know, I think that's with any skill, though. Like, you're an artist, people are gonna ask you to draw things for them all the time. You know what's funny is when I was making a lot of cosplay, right? And people started learning, like people in my personal life or people who I've gone to school with were learning, oh, this person knows how to make cosplay. They know how to make props and stuff. They would tell me, hey, can you make this for me? I'll pay for the materials. But never did they ever offer to pay for my skills either. They were like, can you help me make this? I'll pay for the materials. Actually meant, hey, can you make this for me? For free? Help me make this. Yeah, they always say help me, and then they know that you're just gonna end up doing all of it. The amount of times I stab myself, oh my gosh. I keep thinking about this bakery I came across when I was in Kumamoto, in Kyushu. It was like, basically it's nighttime, right? All the stores are like dinner places and stuff, and there was randomly a bakery. And it was called the Midnight Bakery or something like that. And like, me and my sisters and brother-in-law, we went in there and we were just like, oh my god, this bread is so cute and stuff. But it was such a cool concept because so many bakeries operate really early in the morning, right? Like they wake up at ungodly hours, they make their bread, and then they start selling it like first thing in the morning. When our people start buying it first thing in the morning, right? They're like, hooray, fresh bread and stuff. But I feel like this person was like rebelling against that whole model of being like, I'm gonna make it during the day and sell it at nighttime. And there's actually a lot of people buying some bread there, so I was like really impressed with that. I was like, oh, baking doesn't have to be done in the morning. But for some reason when I'm doing things like this, like sewing or something, sewing or even just drawing, that place pops into my mind all the time. Like it was like that imprinted, I guess, in my head. I was like, wow, so cool. Like it really became like something I think about often for some reason. Can you help me pay my income tax and return? Right? Your chopper hat count as a plushie? Oh, you know, it was kind of like a plushie. Yeah. So I cut the foam and modeled the entire foam hat, and then I basically pinned fabric around it to cut a pattern for it. Would rather be paid for the work than the materials. Yeah, right? Materials can be cheap, but time and effort cannot be retained. Exactly. Those places are always very nice, generally drawing a lot of students as well. True, true. I just like that there are some businesses that decide, you know what? Maybe we will operate late at night, and I'm like, yeah, do that. Like there will always be customers. Ugh, I really stabbed myself right now. Please don't bleed, please don't bleed. It's definitely gonna bleed. Oh well. Just like a dot. Alright, let's tie this one off. we got blood and sweat. Now we just need tears, and I could say I made this with blood, sweat, and tears. Something has to go incredibly wrong that I start crying. What plushie would you like to make? Ooh. Thanks, Enabler. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the resub. For 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I mean, what would I want to make as a plushie? No. It'd probably be like things like minions from Final Fantasy XIV, or like characters I really like in a video game or something. Or my own characters. Beautiful. There we go. Another seam hemmed. Got one more left to do on this side. Oh my gosh, having a bunch of FF14 minions as plushies would be cool, yeah, right? There's this fascination I have with a lot of in-game items that are really cool and well designed. And I really always wish that I could have it in real life. But I'm sorry. Some nerd merchandise out there is so uncreative. It makes me sad. Like, let's say even like cafes, right? Like anime cafes and stuff. They can recreate food that is from said anime or from video game, right? And they don't even do that. I'm like, why? People want the things from the game in real life. Like, I know that for a fact. People want it. This is why replicas sell so well. And like, part of me is like, I'll just make my own shit, you know? Like... all the stuff they end up making is bad quality or hunks of plastic anyways, you know? Like, I'd rather just make it myself. Tears of Joy after finishing? Maybe. I am quite enjoying this right now, though. So I don't know if it'd be Tears of Joy. Although, it could be Tears of Joy as in, I'm so glad I made this type of way. So yeah, I can see that. I think that's what I love about cosplay too, the whole prop making aspect of it. I love it. Like, you can use the prop too for your entire costume, right? I don't know, I just love the idea of that. That was like always the main draw for me for cosplay. So like, that's why the first thing I cosplayed was of course Link, because for one, I love Legend of Zelda, but I wanted so badly to make the Hylian shield and Master Sword, but actually spend a lot of time on it. Not like one of those little cardboard creations that I've done for so long. Particularly swords, yeah, weapons from games and anime. What in-game item did you want from Final Fantasy XIV? From Final Fantasy XIV? I mean, I'm trying to think of something specific. Because the Jobstone, yes, everybody wanted that, but they've like made so many versions of that. I think part of me does want to make a real one still. Like, one that I think would look the way it would in real life or something. I really want to make the ninja outfit, because I want to cosplay it. But I want to make the ninja swords for that outfit. I think it was the Endwalker gear. For ninja. Tears of regret, as you can no longer see naked people from the kitchen. Oh yeah, because I just love looking at people come out of the shower from the kitchen. I used to have a bunch of replica CSGO knives. Oh, nice. I need someone else to make clothing for me, though. The job what? Job crystals. Ninja weapon plushies? Plushies? No, I don't think plushies. Oh, man. I've actually received a handmade Mandragora before. That was really, really cool. Mandragora plushie. It was out of nowhere, too. It was probably during my second year of playing Final Fantasy XIV. I was at a convention, and this guy was walking around as one of the goblins from Final Fantasy XIV. And I was like, oh my gosh. Like, can I have a picture? So I asked for a picture, then after the picture, he's just like, can you do the Manderville dance? I was like, of course I could do the Manderville dance. So I danced the Manderville dance for him, and he like nodded a nod of satisfaction. He was like, and then he opens his bag and pulls out this humongous Mandragora plushie and hands it to me, and I was like, huh? He was like, it's yours. And I was like, oh, okay. Thank you. I still have it. It's kind of falling apart though, because a lot of it was glued together. But I thought that was really cute. I wonder who that guy was. What a lad, I know, right? Sewing today? Which is sewing? I'm making a noren. It looks like this. Those doorway entrance curtain type of things. I'm just hemming a lot. Ooh, the Endwalker set. Mm-hmm, that'd be cool too. What a lad. Yeah, it was really cool. And you know, at the time, not many people knew FF14. It was still gaining momentum, but a lot of people still believed that it was a bad game. Which sucked. But that was definitely a special time, I feel like, in FF. The Realm Reborn crowd, I feel like. A lot of people talk badly about Realm Reborn even now. Boy, was I obsessed. Carne asada Malakai. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Your name made me very hungry. Cube-shaped cactar and a couple of Dragon Quest slimes. Ooh. Only plushes I've gotten over the years were from the Square Enix online store. Nice, nice. Talked badly about Realm Reborn? Yeah, I feel like people still talk badly about Realm Reborn. I wish I played back then. Didn't start till Shadowbringers. Good time to start though. Lol. Why talk badly about it? Oh, you know, still the same criticisms that people give it now, but that the story is too slow, the content's not fun, blah blah blah, you know, things like that. Fula, oh my gosh! How have you been? It's been a bit. Wow, sewing, I know. I wanted to take a break from art today. We are sewing this. Noren. The little entrance ways that you go through, right? You haven't been online much lately? Well, that means you're enjoying life, right? I hope that's the case. But yeah, I'm making one because the apartment we're in right now, the kitchen and the shower area doesn't have anything, any door or anything that splits it. So basically, if anyone in the shower comes out and they're naked, which they are, anyone in the kitchen would be able to see them right away. So I am creating a little barrier. A little barrier here. But I'm hand sewing it because I don't have a sewing machine with me in Japan. I forgot what it's called. Oh, speaking of people complaining, have you played the Eureka type area? I'm really bad at playing those areas in FF14. Like, you know how there was Bosja? Bosya? Is that how you say it? It was like Bosya or something. I didn't... Is that right? Oh, yeah. I didn't play that either. It's like, by the time those kinds of stuff, that kind of content comes out, I'm usually not playing as much. So it feels like I always miss out on them. I haven't done that one yet either. It's like, when that's the peak, I'm always just like, doing something else. But oh well. That's how it be sometimes. Uh-oh. Whoop. I see what you did there. Excuse me, what is happening here? I thought I untangled this. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Eh. Oh my god, when I do this part, they make me sweat. Come apart now. There we go. We got it. Back to set. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna skip this song. I think the only thing I hated about A Realm Reborn when I first played it was what happened to Raban towards the end of it, and not being able to create a Garland character. Ah, I see, a Garland character. I don't hear that one often, actually. Is that a tiny cushion, like a blueprint for the final thing? Oh, no, 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 it's just a pincushion. It's just my pincushion I bought recently, and I really like it. It is Koginzashi, this pattern right here. This is traditional embroidery from Aomori. In the Tsugaru region, they used to do this embroidery like this because it would help make the clothes a lot more sturdier. Like, it would make it last longer. So a lot of the clothes had this kind of embroidery on it. Yeah, and they sell a lot of things with this kind of pattern on it. But just a little pincushion. I love the colors on it, and also love Aomori, so got my little Koginzashi embroidery. Hello there. Good question though. I'm making a curtain basically. It's called a norin. Here, let me show you. What? Ta-da! This is a norin. I'm making it from my bathroom area. I'm hand making it because the ones that you can buy in the store are too wide. And I guess I could modify that, but instead of modifying that, I decided I will hand make it. Then I can control what materials I'm using, you know? Because most of them are made out of polyester. This fabric is cotton and Hemp. Hi Poku, hey girly card. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. What are the odds of any of your elderly neighbors just have a sewing machine to borrow? I mean, it's possible. I'm sure my landlord would be happy to let me borrow a sewing machine if I really wanted, but I don't know, there comes a realization that I don't actually know how to properly hand sew now. So, I am learning through this, and I actually have learned through this. And weirdly enough, I'm having so much fun taking the time to just like do kind of mundane project like this. I'm really excited for when it's finished. It'll be cool. Have you tried taquitos? My favorite food. Let me see. Taquitos. I probably have. I don't know. You want to feed me some right now? I would love some. Yes, I have. They are delicious. Kind of remind me of lumpia from the Philippines. Nice watching your progress as you stream. Oh, thank you. I think I left off on the animal weapons on FF14. Those take a long time when working on it a lot. Yeah, they definitely can. Wait, was animal weapon is the Heavensward one, right? I think I finished one. The new one is fun at least. The critical engagements have like actual raid mechanics. Uh-huh. That's cool. Animal weapons take forever. Yeah, Heavensward. Yeah, I'm actually working on the second one for Heavensward too. Oh god. Another knot. This is where the tears are gonna come from. Just gonna get too many knots, and I'm like, help. Okay. Sometimes when I just play around with the knot, it comes apart. So that's what my strategy is here. Come on. Like how it was going so smoothly earlier. Oh god. Oop. Okay. That's all it was. Just had to pull that side. What are you sewing? I'm sewing a noren. This is a noren right here. I'm basically hemming it right now. But we're very close to finishing, actually. Very close in the sense that the stuff I need to do isn't that difficult. There isn't that many more steps to do it, but it is all dependent on how well I can hand sew this, right, with the needle. But I'm moving to Eureka when I'm done with the anima weapon. Ooh. It's fun once you get the hang of it. I was told it was worse than working on anima weapons. Oh. Can you play as other job classes when working on the weapons for Eureka? Yeah, you can. That's cool. Maybe once I'm back on FF again, we can do some Eureka runs and stuff like that, because I heard it's better with a party. And I still want to experience it. Although I don't know when I'm gonna hop back on to FF again. Oh, speaking of FF though, my house is finally gonna get demolished. On the 21st. Goodbye, house, indeed. Your house will be missed. Goodbye, house. Quite happy to let it go. Who knew the house would stick around for so long, though? I have no idea. I guess it took a while for auto demolition to actually come back. What if I hand sewed my FF14 cosplay? Why would you torture yourself like that, right? Hand sew it, yeah, that'd be cool. I want to sew my FF14 character's outfit at some point. Yeah, you should. What outfit does your FF14 character wear? Oh, I guess some people do wax their thread so that it doesn't tangle up like that. That makes so much sense. I wax the thread when I'm making books. I have a different one for like half the jobs. Ooh. Probably do my bard though, because I can wear it to rent. Yeah, oh my gosh, I love bard outfits. They're so cool. That's 450? Where did the time go? What the heck? I've been streaming 3 hours? I thought I've been streaming 2. I usually see people with casual clothing for their character. I know, right? It's become a lot more normal. Or that, like, digital electric vibes or something. Ugh, those bangs flopping around, man. I use the Cape of Happiness. Cape of Happiness. I don't think I know that one. Oh man, a cape would be cool though. You know how I made like a Ren Fair inspired outfit recently? I feel like that one also needs some cloak or something. Like a hooded cloak. They'll definitely be really cool for like a Ren Fair type of event. Kind of looks like your Ren Fair outfit. Oh, weren't you the one who was also saying it kind of reminded you of FF14 when you saw me drawing it? So I need to go back to Wolf's Den for more appeal, yeah. Wonder how much new clothes they have now at Wolf's Den. Imagine being able to make furniture, like, from FF14. Like, someone commissions you to make furniture, like, an exact replica of, like, a bookshelf that they are in love with. That'd be so crazy. It's reminding me of my bard. I was thinking of that cap of happiness. Oh, got it. Little craft job IRL. I know, that would be cool. A lot of money making custom furniture. Although custom furniture, I would imagine, isn't really fast to make, so it would definitely cost a lot, huh? I like the idea of thinking of the actual materials they would use in the game, you know? Like, I guess that's why I'm like so like about the plastic replicas of like, say like the Keyblade or something, right? Or the Master Sword. I mean the Master Sword, but the blade is actually metal. It could be airbrushed, sure. To get the right look. I want land so I can make my own furniture and that kind of stuff. Yeah, same. Your own little workshop type of place. Alright, we've met the seams together. Let's wrap this one up. Where's a loop? There it is. Okay, we go one. Wait. We go one. Come here. And two. Okay. Now we pull. And go underneath again. Whoop. Ta-da! All hemmed up on the sides. Cool. And now I just need to bring this in like this so that the pole fits properly. Excuse me. Nice big pair of pants. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Alright. So I'm not done hemming yet. So before I do this fold over thing, I'm actually going to hem this bottom part, because I have left that part open too, since I didn't know if that's where I was going to have it be attached to each other. So we still got a lot of hemming work to do. See? We have some more right here on the other side of this. Well, perfect. We have time, so we will keep going. Da-da-dun. Wouldn't do it in the US. Gotta get the F out of here. Wait for what? Oh, good luck purchasing land. I hope that you find a decent location in the ground to have a house built. Thanks, yeah. I would hope so too. I found a couple awesome pieces of land in the US actually. I was looking the other day. And yeah, I'm looking in the US because I'm thinking of trying to stay close to family and stuff, you know? But of course, all very rural areas. One, two, three, four. Oh god, how do I always mess it up at 4? Every time. Okay, this is a very long thread, but we'll see how far this can get us. Once I'm successfully wealthy, I will get myself a forge and learn to smith swords! Ooh, that's awesome, Copper. That would be so cool. So I want to hem off this bottom right here too, but I don't really know how to do that with this folded part. Like that? I don't know. How does one do corners on? It looks so bulky, doesn't it? You know, I'll start hemming from here. I don't really know. Figure it out though. Oop. When I move out of this apartment, I wonder if this Noren is gonna become useless because this is custom made for that specific doorway. It'd be cool if it fits other doorways too, but we'll see. I'm just waiting to hang it up and it be like diagonal or something. Like really weirdly wrinkled in one spot. Because this is so many straight lines, right? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have enough for this theme here. Start closing it off here soon. You'll find a use. Can always hang it on a wall, true. Definitely won't go to waste, I think. So an edit after? Or just save it, yeah. I think there's a use for it one way or another, probably. Okay, let's end this thread. One, two. Oh, oops. Tie it off. Didn't finish yet before the needle fell off. Boop. Okay, that's one. Two. Sewing? More like I'ma sue you for cool content. What? What's an entrance? These are my herb scissors, by the way. I don't have sewing scissors, so you make do. Hey, Comrade Soul, welcome in. I mean, if you can use it as a noren, then you can always repurpose the fabric. True. That too, repurpose it. Still useful. Mm-hmm. Use it to patch clothing? Or will just be a decorative noren somewhere between a bedroom. Who knows? Every time I finish off one of them, I just want to be like, look at this stitch I just finished instead of moving on. This is where all the time is going. Just me admiring random stitches I did. Okay, let's finish this stitch now, okay? That's what we need to do. Oh, the same pair of scissors in your gardening? Yeah, this is what I cut flowers with. Oh, by the way, look! Flowers! Some more marigolds that I cut off. They're drying right now, but then I need to pull out the seeds. But they're here for some reason. Anyways. Ah, this one's a lot higher than that one is. Oh well. How many seeds do you have at this point? I don't even know. It's a terribly ridiculous amount of seeds at this point. Because my marigolds now have at least like 7 flowers on each plant or something. At least 5 to 7. So now it just looks like I'm a marigold farmer. I swear I've harvested more marigold blooms than any of the edible stuff. Alright. Thread. Gotta find a way to eat them? Actually, apparently marigolds are medicinal. And can be eaten. Isn't that crazy? It's like I find out these things when I like hear the information and I think to myself, so should I do that? I don't know, I also hear that dandelions are edible. You can make coffee out of dandelion roots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Better know the medicinal quality first. Shame if it's a laxative, right? Marigolds are laxatives. I did not know, I just thought it would be healthy for me, and now I can't stop pooping. What kind of marigolds are they? I have two kinds. One I think is the regular one, and the other one's the African one or something. Pulled the thread instead of the needle. From what I'm saying, French marigolds are safe to eat. Oh, that's the one. French. Not good to eat the African marigolds. Oh, I see. Very interesting. Well, I have a mix, I think. They just sell it as marigolds. Like, I never know. The song's so sad. Oh, you can eat the leaves in salads? Really? So interesting, I didn't know that. So they may just be laxatives. Is it a laxative if it just gives you an upset stomach? Depends on how much you poop, I guess. If someone has food poisoning, you're gonna sue that restaurant. They gave me food poisoning. And they're like, oh, you see, it's actually in the small text that says it's a laxative. Great way to get out of work if so. Oh god, if I was doing this with a cat around, I'd be going crazy. I'm gonna digestive cleanse. What are you sewing? Hi Flygo! I'm sewing a noren. This is a little curtain. Let me show you. Once I pull this through. This curtain thing to separate my kitchen and bathroom area. I'm sewing one because there is literally no barrier between my shower area and kitchen. Very strange, huh? So that's what we're doing. Been wanting to make one for a long time, and this has been a project that's been on my back burner in a sense. And I've been, I finished a painting recently and I started a new one, but I really wanted to do something different. So I started doing this last night, and now I've just been sewing all day. Genuinely can't believe it's 5 already. Like, where the heck did the time go? Never learned how to sew. It's majestic. Yeah, it is. I feel like I'm just learning too. I only knew how to go back and forth between, go whoop, 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 like up and down before, but now I know how to do, ooh, oh my gosh, I almost lost that. Now I know how to do a little bit more of a better looking stitch now. I need to untangle this mess. Ah, there. It's 1 AM. I have to go to stupid work tomorrow. Aw. Hey, you can get paid though. Any other projects on the back burner? Yes. I have to edit a YouTube vlog for my gardening video. And then my real or fake animals short that I need to do. And I have an animation idea that I wanted to tackle. It's partially done. I'm just going through finishing up stuff. But I wanted to do this one because this seemed like the most fun at the moment. If I call out, I get my hours taken away. What? I hate money. I want to go back to trading goods and services. I know, me too. Seriously. I'm like, I have skills. Someone bring me a sandwich for a week and I'll do their artwork. Looking forward to the next gardening vlog. Some more real fake videos. Didn't know it was an ongoing series. Yeah, I have a lot of ideas for that one. I wrote down a huge list of different types of animals. So I'd like to make it an ongoing series. That'd be cool. I need to finish watching this stream. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. Have to work in a short while ago, but decided to call off. Really? Wow. For the stream? Really? Commissions for turnips. Just like Animal Crossing. Oh god, I messed up. I looped it around. Got too into our conversation. Alright, let's get this out of here. Go. good emotes, Chrono. I will fix your clothing if you will give me a chicken or something. Yeah, exactly. And the chicken can lay eggs and everything. Artwork for sandwich BRB. Sandwich for a week. Something like it's 1817? Did you meet Napoleon by chance? Hello, Poku in chat. Hello, Blade. How you doing? And they get all traditional sewing. Then I can trade the eggs, exactly. See? Times were better then, right? I have a part-time job and a full-time, and I called off of the part-time job, which starts early in the morning. My other job starts in the afternoon. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Well, I hope you enjoy your morning then, that you get to have off now. Oh? Two? One sandwich for a week? Wait, one sandwich a day for a week? Still BRB, yeah. Ugh. I hope I didn't lose my needle. Oh, there it is. It's been a good morning, but I'll be sleeping once the stream is over. Trading was nice. Dying to the common cold was kind of an L. Exactly. See, you see, we can like go back to certain things, but other things we need to like embrace the modern technology we have. You know what I mean? Like computers are great. Does that mean we should get rid of people who make really cool stuff? Of course not. Should have asked what kind of sandwich? The best kind. How about a supply of burritos for a week? That sounds good too. Alright, we got a big old loop here. I gotta go one. One. And two. Then we're gonna pull it. Hey. Oh, come on. Come on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. You? I'll make you sandwich. Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna make some good old sandwiches. Okay, I want trade, but I would rather die to AI takeover than the Black Plague. True. I'm with you there. Actually, though, I don't know. I'm scared of the AI takeover, too. Black Plague? It won't happen anymore because of modern science, right? AI takeover could be worse than the Black Plague. It could be AI creating a biochemical weapon that would cause more suffering than the Black Plague. Humans won't be smart enough to solve it. That's scary. Thinking giant robots blowing stuff up. I didn't think of that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's crazy. AI is gonna get scary. Good evening / morning. Good morning to you, Shamari. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Burrito sandwich, same thing confirmed. Burrito and sandwiches are not the same thing. But they are both delicious. And I would like them both. Right now. On to the next hemming. This is where my long arms come in handy, right? Hell yeah. Can I have guacamole in my sandwich, please? Kill for a turkey wrap now after talking about food. There are cheap sewing machines on Amazon and AliExpress. Those are two places I would like to never buy from again. I will only buy from Amazon if it's absolutely necessary because I absolutely need something and cannot find it anywhere else and it's time sensitive. That's it. Plus cheap sewing machines are just gonna break and become trash. Too many reasons not to buy those. I was given an old one by my mom, sturdy as heck, I bet. Yeah, the old ones definitely last a lot longer, it's crazy. They're actually made to last. Sadly, cheap is cheap for a reason, exactly. And in the long run, cheap actually costs you more money in the end. Because you can't keep using it for the rest of your life, you gotta keep replacing it. What are you making? Hey, I'm Amelia. I'll call you Amma. Hello, Amma. Welcome. I am making a noren. This is a little curtain thing that you put in doorways. Kind of add a separation, you know? It's my kitchen and my bathroom have no separation at all, which is a little weird, so... Why? Why what? Why are they cheap? I mean, why are they... cheap for a reason? You're on a roll right now. Oh, why not buy from Amazon? 'Cause I don't need to. I already give Amazon my money from Twitch. Like, when I first moved to Japan, I actually had a need to find a bed that is a loft bed because it's the only type of setup that would actually work in my room. So, yes, during that time, I did have to shop for furniture and stuff that I could only find online. But besides that, I haven't really bought anything from Amazon since when I first moved here. I like not having to rely on it. But when I was in the US, I definitely used it a lot. Because usually it was like the cheapest option too, right? It's like you'll find something of the same exact thing being sold somewhere else, but for more expensive. tend to buy stuff off Amazon because it's lesser of the two evils for me, as opposed to AliExpress. It stopped raining. I hate Target and Walmart. They kill so many local businesses. Yeah, my current goal right now is to buy local. Buy from local if I could. Which I think is more possible in Japan, I guess. Just because it's easier to get around. Or try to make things myself. It's the way I'm trying to stop myself from buying things that I don't need, you know? If I want something, and I'm like, maybe I can make it myself. Here I am, finally making a thing by myself. AliExpress was good. It was pretty good to get items from. I'm not sure if there's a lot more expensive now. Been a while since I last visited the website. I've actually never ordered anything off of AliExpress before. Buying local is really hard now in the US. I could see that. If you can't buy it, make it. Yeah. Tired of buying things and being disappointed by it, you know? If I don't like how the thing I made turned out, then at least I can just be like, well, I'll try to make it better then, you know? Is AliExpress just a Western Alibaba? Yeah. I think so. I think I was thinking Alibaba when I was reading AliExpress, actually. It's either way too expensive or just doesn't exist because of big box retail. I know everyone has a monopoly on everything. But you know, sometimes when you look hard enough, you can find something that you're really looking for. Like, through a smaller business or something that just got, like, buried out. A little more. The Western storefront of Alibaba. Does Baba mean express? Just kidding. Art people are boycotting Etsy lately. Because apparently they're approving AI-generated merchandise of alligator Alcatraz or something. So people are now boycotting Etsy. I'm like, man, what a time. Remember when Etsy actually had handmade stuff made from real people? Before dropshipping and everything too? Okay, we're gonna finish this part off too. I got 1, and then a 2. What's the alternative to Etsy now, anyways? Yeah. Etsy has had a bad AI problem for a while. Same with the Amazon bookstore, believe it or not. Oh, yeah. I've heard of that too. Because you can just, like, you can publish anything on the Amazon bookstore. But about 5 years since I've gotten things from Etsy. No clue on the changes made by Etsy. Yeah, I haven't been on Etsy for a while either, but I just remember there was somebody who was selling my artwork as feed artwork or something like that. And I tried really hard to get it taken down, and I can't remember what the result of that was. I think we did get it taken down? Or did it? I don't know. That is us, there they are. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a needle. It's just a little thread. Alright. Another part hemmed? Just don't know how to do this part here. So we'll just hem the other one. I think this is the last bit of, like, long hemming I have to do. Oh, and these are not as bad. Phew! Sadly, sadly, Etsy, last I heard, is purging sellers that 3D print. Really? Not so fun fact, you are allowed to sell AI stuff, but you have to label it as such. So you can't sell 3D prints, but you can sell AI generated things. Should we just make a website, guys? It's called Tradescraft. I don't know. Something about how everything literally has to be handmade. From scratch. And there needs to be pictures of you making the thing with your own hands. The Poku Mart. Hey. Mio Mart. So even a replacement for Etsy? No, there's no replacement for Etsy. Not that I know, anyways. That's so weird. Why? Etsy is saturated with AI AliExpress. I know, right? It is super saturated with all that. Also, hey, nice lady. How you doing? Okay. Ugh. Things are going smoothly. I think I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube tutorial on how to square off something like this, because I don't know how to approach this. Like do I fold it over once, iron it down, then just kind of fold this in there? Like, I don't know. Figure it out. Coffee can work for some, but it's not a marketplace. Yeah, exactly. There needs to be like a storefront type of thing where it like actually shows, hey, this is another creator, this is another creator or something. Like, I haven't really used coffee before, so I don't really know how coffee is in that regard, but maybe coffee can make a store like that. I think that'd be cool. It's just for human artists, you know? Human-made things. Hey yo, Tamu! Welcome back. IRL leveling leatherworking skills? Maybe if this was leather, I could agree with you, but this is just cotton and hemp. Get some water, I'm barely drinking any. I swear when I'm doing something like this, like physical craft stuff, I forget to eat or drink water. I wish I have a free existing audience / market. Yeah, exactly. Only real life leveling gets that level up sound. That'd make it seem like there's a max amount of levels that you can get to or something. Whoop. Wow, this is not straight at all. Okay. This is kind of a really weird length of thread, so I'm actually gonna grab a new one. Sorry for wasting you, thread. This is how it looks after ironing it. This is just a wrinkly looking fabric, I guess, which I love the look of, so it's perfect. You know what I mean? Good to eat and drink. I call that dieting. Yeah, I'm fasting. I love when it pops through the needle. Excuse me? Hello Kelly, welcome in. Much of making, only sewing skills I have is sewing buttons and fixing holes. I learned from YouTube. Yeah, I learned this from YouTube too. I'm making this. I'm making a noren. Good old noren. How nice. That's what we're making. Suddenly reminded of annoying putting a thread in the freaking hole in the pin. We're making that, and we are hemming the sides right now. As you can see, most of it is hemmed already. But there's some I left open just in case I wanted to sew it together a certain way. Okay, there we go. Grabbed a lot of thread again. There we go. Another knot. So maybe if you go to your room, you'll go, "Irashaimase!" Maybe if the noren was for my room. But it's not. It is for in between the bathroom and kitchen. They sell these everywhere, like already pre-made. But our doorway is a weird size, so I have to make it on our own. But I think if our doorway wasn't a weird size, we probably would still make it on our own. All those bathrooms like that. Oh, really? You gonna put your family crest? Oh, that would be kind of cool, actually. Haven't sung in a hot while. Make reconsider song again. Ooh, you totally should. I mean, you're pretty crafty with the pop-up cards. Let's say why not? Like a something there. Doo-doo. Trying to see if I could pull it all the way with one pull. Oh, I got it that time. Got too much to do? Totally understandable. Every time I pull it through, I gotta grunt. Has FF14 OST? Yup. We crafting. We actually crafting right now, like FF14. Shwee! That's when it breaks. Wrong way. Glad I caught myself. Oh, I messed it up. I did it. I did the thing I was trying not to do. Well, that's alright. Good thing it's an easy fix. If it rips, you're in progress, no den. No den. Did you make the cool looking pincushion too? I didn't, no. I got this from Aomori. Last time I was there, I was looking at their merch and I was just like, God, I love it. It's like one of those random things, it's like, I didn't need it, but something about it, you know? I just loved it. I was like, I want it. I wasn't really sewing at the time either, but I got it because I was like, I could use a pincushion. I still love it. Like, it's just one of those things, like, I look at it, it makes me happy, you know? Really no big reason for it. It's just, I think it's cute. It has the colors I like on it. It's koginzashi, which is, you know, culturally super awesome in Aomori. Aomori's where I'm from. I like crafting. So a pincushion is perfect. I thought it'd be perfect for when I'm sewing, but also my occasional bookmaking. I would actually love to bookbind more. I'm not using my sketchbooks fast enough, you know? I still have unused ones, because I made a ton during winter. Makes me wonder if I should just start giving them away. I just enjoy things like that, I guess. Maybe as a Patreon thing? That'd be cool. Ship away some mini sketchbooks. Buy your books if you aren't using them. That'd be a kind of a cool Patreon thing. I've been really thinking of booting my Patreon back up again. I think it'd be easier for me to reach my goals of doing certain kinds of videos and stuff with it, so I'll keep you guys updated on that. Just put them in the IRL marketplace. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Start making a bunch of sketchbooks. We can learn some leather crafting so I can make some leather book covers too. Make it look very fantasy-like. I'll stop it here for this stitch. One, two. Eesh. Buy the Patreon, that would be cool. You'd buy the Patreon. It'll be so hot with the D&D community, not gonna lie. Yeah, right? Like making a fantasy like looking book or something with like actual good paper. Okay. Heavensward best expansion? Oh yeah? Thanks, Blue. A Black Mage Grimgory, right? God, that'd be cool. Getting close. I'm gonna have to go get food at some point though. But I really want to finish it on stream too, so... Maybe we'll end up doing a food break at one point, who knows? Saw Japanese K fire truck on Facebook Marketplace today. What? On Facebook Marketplace? At 12K in my pocket, I would have bought it. It was so cute. Wait, really? You could just have that? That's funny. OST making me nostalgic, I get you. It had the working lights, comm system, and waterproof as well. Ooh. That's crazy. That's a crazy find, honestly. I should make Christmas ornaments. That'd be a fun thing. Handmade Christmas ornaments. They're so cute. What are you making? Hi, Crafty Zombie. I am making a noren. This is like the little curtain things that you see in Japan. Here, let me show you. Level 5 cloth vest. Cloth vest would be really cool, actually. I do want to make one. Make you one of these. The thing that you walk through. Like that, basically. Excuse me. Getting a little crooked. Look at that. Oh my gosh, Poku so yeah. Did you dye it too? No, I didn't. This is just fabric that we found. When me and my sister were shopping for fabrics one time. And I thought it was really nice looking, and it's all natural too. It's cotton and hemp. We didn't want to have any synthetic materials for this, so when I saw it, I was like, ooh, pretty. I love how it looks all wrinkly. But just sewing cosplay or useful stuff. I mean, cosplay could be useful. But yes, this is the curtain. There we go. They've met up. It seems. Wow, look at that one. You could tell it's not made by a machine because of my imperfections. Let's wrap this one up too. Come here. Hey-ya. One, two, and pull. Wow, I'm kind of impressed. That looks really clean. Those lines right there, they actually line up with each other. Good job, me. Cool. Ta-da! Foo-foo! Thanks for the follow. It's coming along. Now what we need to do next... Let me get this needle in the pincushion so we don't lose it. Ugh. Patchy, patchy, patchy. It also looks like giant jeans. Yeah, it does. I keep saying it looks like pants. What we need to do next is fold this down. We're gonna need to sew it along here. Should I just sew it like this, or should I, like, bring it in like this and sew it over? Because I feel like this doesn't look too bad, you know? Maybe it's okay to have it like this and just sew it. I like the bringing in and making it like an actual hem. Dun, 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 da, da, da. I suppose it'd look more professional that way. You folded it in, it'll look more cohesive. Yep. It looks like you did for the rest of it. Mm-hmm. I know, right? What if I sew it this way and then I flip it around? Would that look right? I can't imagine it in my head. If I sewed and hemmed it the other way and I flipped it, would it be right? No. I don't know. Alright, let me look at a YouTube tutorial really quick. How to square off sew hemming. How to end a stitch. How to bind hem by hand. Okay. That's too long. How to hem. JC, what's up? How you doing? I'm hand sewing right now. Totally not doing any art right now. I'm making a noren, which is this thing right here. And I have made this much of it thus far. We've hemmed everything, we just sewed the top part together. I'm hand stitching, by the way. And now what I need to do is I need to hem the bottom, I think, and also the top part. But I'm still trying to figure out how to go about it. Just notice the six screen transition. Wasn't that cool? How was your stream, JC? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna get your shout out here in a sec. Alright. Gonna grab some grub? Yeah, no problem. I might go grab some food here soon too. Oh the Lord, JC. Boom. Bum, 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 ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. It is very pro streamer. I'm used to my streamer bubbling through and move the browser on screen. Oh, I see. Thank you. It's just switching to my digital art scene, basically. The measuring tape. You know, I don't need as much space as I thought I would need. Maybe I could bring it up to here. Five centimeters. Hello, Echo. How you doing? I'm hyped about your Noren. You got this, Poku. Thank you. 6.5. It makes to about 5. Okay. 1.5 centimeters. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. Man, that's really hard to see. This is where I need a mini iron. Just go really quick. A sewing stream, yeah. Howdy, hey Took. Do I need this much space though? I don't know. I feel like I don't. You know what? Let's go a little smaller. 5 centimeters. Okay, how much is that? 5.5. Five. Huh? I've evolved into my second account. Oh, welcome back, Kelly. Whew. Maybe with the Poland, it might look nicer with more space. True. Could go either way. It's kind of funny because like when you look at that version, there's some where it's like little belt type things that kind of like loop over rather than fold it over like this. Don't know what to do. Ouch! Sorry, I didn't switch the camera. I was folding this over to see if it looks good. Yeah, guess it depends on if you want sharp or soft shadow. True. I do think the bigger one would be good, but I didn't really make the slit sewed together that far down, you know? Which is fine. Part of me wonders if I should have. That's something I could fix if I wanted to. But yeah, probably having more space for this would be better. I think it's a good amount. Whew. trying to debate right now if I want to end stream, go have dinner, iron this and stuff, things that I can't really do at my desk, and decide whether I want to come back and keep sewing on stream or just like do it off stream. I feel like I'm still gonna finish it today. I'm debating whether I want to come back again to go live to finish it up, you know? But right now I'm kind of thinking I might wrap up the stream for now. Go have some food, because I only ate one meal today. It wasn't really big either. I made some good progress though. Very happy with how everything's going so far. Unpin that really quick. I'll just remeasure it again later. Ooh-wee! Lots of sewing. Dude, it looks good. Very happy with this part right here. So random, but I think that looks awesome. Oh man. It's taken a while, but how fun. Alright guys, I think I will wrap it up here. Go eat some dinner. Talk with my sister a little bit. What's the note end for? Basically, in my kitchen area, it leads right into the shower area, and there's like a little doorway, but there's no door or anything that covers it, you know? So basically, if someone was in the shower and they came out of the shower, which you have to change and stuff like that, if you are in the kitchen, you can see all of it. So I've been thinking ever since I moved here that I wanted to make something like this to, I don't know, make guests a little more comfortable, you know? So it was kind of in the bucket list of stuff I needed to do. And I'm finally getting to it, so that feels really nice. That is a nice seam, thank you. I'm really happy with how it looks. You know, this is making me really fall in love with hand sewing. I'm gonna have to do some more hand stitching, I think. I don't know what for yet, but I'm glad that it's been fun for me, because sewing is sometimes something I just kind of shy away from. I just spit. I kind of shy away from it because I'm like, I don't know, fabric seems intimidating, but using my hands to do it is a lot less intimidating than the machine. Changing crafting class? Yeah, I'll be a master crafter. I'll like level them all up, you know. It's nice to see your other creative skills. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you guys seem to have enjoyed the change of pace and the stream, you know, something different than art. I had fun doing that, so. Machine is loud too. True. Okay. I'm happy. I think it's likely I won't come back tonight to keep sewing, but either way, it feels like if you make a mistake, you're screwed. Oh, on machine, yeah. It's a lot harder to fix your mistake, for sure. But thank you all for hanging out. Like I said, it's unlikely that I'll come back to keep sewing, but if I do, then I'll see you guys then. I'm gonna go and eat some dinner now, so let's go and see if we can find somebody to raid. Thanks for Strip, thanks for hanging out, Echo. And Kyoto Rick, good to see you. Enjoy that food, thank you, thank you. Pachi pachi pachi, thank you guys. Very, very happy, yeah. Alright, let's see who I should raid. Thanks for stream, have a good dinner, thank you. You guys too, thank you for hanging out. Streamer of multiple talents, thank you for streaming. Continuously stabbing yourself for entertainment. I know, I kept stabbing myself. Crazy. Let's see. Let's go say hello to Minima. Minima. VTuber who draws very clean art. Thank you on YouTube as well for hanging out today and watching. If you guys can leave that thumbs up, that's very much appreciated. Do be multi-talented. Thank you for this stream. Have a good day and evening. Thank you, Blade. Thank you, thank you. Alright guys, here is my social media before I take off. Twitter's still hacked. Still haven't gotten it back. Might have to give up on it. Thank you for Cozy Sewing Stream. Thank you, Stranger Fruit, for hanging out. Yeah. Probably next stream will be, what is it? Commission. We'll be back to the commission again. Wait! What's up? Here's my Discord if you guys want to join the work in progress challenge that we're having this time around. So, if you have a work in progress that you want to finish up, that is this week's art challenge. So, that's your chance to make some time for it. What? Twitter hacked? That's the first time I heard. Yeah, I got hacked. So that's unfortunate. Rip Poku Twitter, yeah. That's okay. Happens. Stream's ending. Yep, I'm gonna go eat some dinner. I'm not sure if I'll come back yet to continue sewing on stream, but if I do, then I'll see you guys later. But if I don't stream again, then I hope you guys have a great rest of the night. We're gonna go say hello to Minima now. Good night, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. You have a good one. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.